a shit show today is. There's so much snow outside. Um, so I decided, you know what? Usually on Mondays I actually have things to do. I have nothing to do today. So, to hell with it, we are going to play Oracle of Seasons today. I have no idea if anyone's even going to show up, because it's such an odd time of day for me to be streaming. But that's fine. So the plan with this one, you know what, let me turn it down just a little bit. I might have it a bit too high. So the plan I'm going to do with this is to put in the password I got out of Oracle of Ages and continue on the story. So I just actually need to pull that up on my phone because it's going to ask me for the password when I go to... I like the blue of the title screen more than the Oracle of Ages one. I like the colors more. Yay! It's the theme song. Okay, anyway. Game link. Oh, no, wait. That's actually the physical link cable. That's what it wants. Hold on. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Secrets. Ah, there we go. I don't know what the link is actually supposed to do. It never really did much for me, or at least I couldn't figure it out. It probably is something useful, and I was always just too stupid to figure it out. The funny thing about game linking is that I remember there being something in the instruction book about it. Hold on, let me talk about it after I put the password in, because I can't seem to multitask this. What the fuck is 7? There's 7. R, another R. Is that a spade? Yeah, I guess it is. 9. L. 2. Most of this password isn't actually letters. I've got so many characters to choose from. L4. Yeah, so I was a stupid kid. So I, knowing that the character's name was Link, got confused over the name and the concept of linking games. I couldn't, like, separate the ideas in my head. And no, English is my first language. I'm just that stupid, I guess. Hehehe. Viren, Sorceress of Shadows. Twin Rova will not let your deeds be wasted. Look, Viren. The troubles you caused now burn as the flame of sorrow. When the flames of destruction and despair are lit, we will offer up our sacrifice, and the dark rites of the Gerudo will be complete. Then the evil king shall return. I like that there's an overarching plot to kind of connect the two games together, except our quest hero. What I kind of wish is that it didn't come back to, I mean, it's Zelda. You know what the Evil King is. I wish it didn't come back to Ganon again. They use Ganon and Ganondorf a lot in the franchise, and I would like something different once in a while. Which is why I really loved these games, because Viren and the villain in this one, who you'll see in a bit, they were different and unique, only to find out that this whole thing was a plot to resurrect Ganon. That was kind of annoying. You're awake. Please relax. Join our jovial troupe of performers for a bit. That's just our guys. I can't say it out loud, but we're really Hylian knights. Oh, okay, so yeah, if you just start the game up without the secret, these guys don't reveal what the plot is here at all. But I guess you're supposed to be in on it right now. Alright, let's talk to you, the useless version of Impa here. Link, you have awakened. It's me, Impa, Zelda's nurse. Din, the dancing girl, found you collapsed on the forest floor. She cared for you through your nightmares. Are you better? Then listen, Link. When I returned to Hyrule, Zelda told me that, in addition to Nehru, Din, the Oracle of Seasons, was also in danger. So, as she requested, we posed as a traveling troupe so we could sneak Din into Hyrule. I am on a secret mission under the orders of Princess Zelda. Seeing Din dance is so moving. I won't let any harm befall her. You've awakened. Good. I worried the whole time you slept. You're Link, right? How do you do, Link? I am Din. You're the one who saved Nehru, the Oracle of Ages, in Labrina. I saw a red flash in the woods, and when I went to see what it was, you were lying there. It's kind of irresponsible to send the Oracle of Seasons that you're trying to protect to go see what a red flash is in the woods all alone. I'm glad you're feeling better. Come, won't you dance with me? Din has been caring for you ever since she found you. She's strong-willed, but very kind. I must keep her from harm. How long was Link knocked out for? These guys are making it sound like he was out for a week. The Oracle is a lovely dancer. Don't be shy. Dancing will ease your heart. Well, he doesn't look like he's having the greatest time. That was fun. You're a good dancer. Okay, Din, you don't have to lie to him. It's been some time since I've had such fun. Hey, your left hand has a... Why do they always do the triangle thing? That is a sacred symbol in Hyrule. If it's the true symbol, then you are a hero with special fate, Link. Like Nehru, I am also a target, but I refuse to fall, no matter the enemy. And my heart lifts when Link is beside me. Let us dance. Why do you say it like that? I am right beside you. Ha ha ha. I found you, Din. You hid yourself well, but you cannot escape Onyx, General of Darkness. And let me guess, Impa is injured from being thrown and won't help me in this quest either. So, you're the boy who defeated Viren, Sorceress of Shadows. I'll not fall as easily as she. Ah, Link! Just whip Link off the map. I find Onyx to be a lot more intimidating than Viren. Well, first of all, he's massive. What do you plan to do with me? As you know, if I imprison the Oracle of Seasons and bury the temple that houses the season spirits, the seasons of Holodrum, is that how you say it? Holodrum, will be cast into chaos. The bountiful gifts of nature will rot, and all living things perish. That is the world of darkness that I long for. No, Onyx, no! Gah ha ha ha. Well, I mean, Onyx, if you really wanted to screw up the planet, you just had to go into politics instead. Down, Temple of Seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Fall into chaos. I was gonna do the evil laugh, but I felt like I had to cough if I did. Link, are you alright? That which Zelda foresaw has come to pass. First Labyrinth, now Holodrum. I'm gonna struggle with that name. Has come... Oh god. Has come to an hour of tribulation. Wow, she's learned some big words. Link, I always come to you in need. No you don't. Impa, you've been useless for a whole game so far. But there's no one else I can count on. Oh, when you're in need. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Please, will you rescue Din? Please take my message to the Macro Tree and... They all said Moron Village. Horon Village. The Macro Tree is the guardian of all of Holodrum. Surely he can help. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the village is just down here. Oh, that looks fun. It'll probably just let me do this over and over again. This is Horon Village. Hey, I've never seen you before. The Macro Tree, head east. If you get into the flower, you can shoot up the cliff too. It works only in spring when flowers bloom, so I'm getting my fill of it. Well, I headed east, and I don't see the tree. I know where it is. I'm just trying to be a smartass because her directions actually suck. This is the mayor's home. The mayor's fascinated with gash... Alright. I stopped caring. Keep your stupid gashonettes to yourself. Macro Tree's that way. What's the clock guy? I want to make a cuckoo clock better than any before, but I can't find a wooden bird that I like. Oh, yeah, he's part of the ongoing trade quest in this one. Okay, that's the flower guy. I'm looking for the ring shop. I want to try to get the... Okay, can't get any of those. I want to get the ring box obtained right away. Oh! What did we name this idiot again? Oh, he's not going to talk to me. Okay, fine. Link, we meet again. Do you remember naming our son Bob? Oh yeah, it was Bob. He's quite well. Link, it's been too long. I too have come to this village. It's nice to see a familiar face. So the best part about linking this game with the other one is I'm about to see a lot of recurring characters again. Our guardian, the Macro Tree, stands beyond the gate to the east of town. It's said a hero with a sword will come to speak with him. Wonder if it's true. There's a giant root north of town. I wonder what it's from. Oh, here's the ring. Good to see you. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. Oh, you don't have a ring box? I like you, so here, take this ring box. Do I not get a free ring? He doesn't give me a free ring now? Alright, fine. The whole reason I went in there was because I was hoping for one. The light in here is too dim to read by. Can anyone light my fire? I think this guy pops up a few times in the game. In the west part of town, the know-it-all birds. See them if you have a question. I know how to play the game, so I'll probably ignore that. Show courage to gain passage. Yeah, so I need the sword to get in there. Thankfully I know exactly where the sword is. Seasons are a mess. Winter goes straight to summer. What's going on? It goes from hot to cold in a flash. The seasons are in utter chaos. What will it do to this year's harvest? Well, I hate to say it, lady, but they're probably buggered already. This is the house of the... Okay, this is the birds. Okay. I don't care then. So, this one you actually have to put some effort into trying to get the sword. Which is in that cave there. I think. Unless it changed it in a linked game. This is the Hero's Cave. Continue on if you trust your skills. I don't remember the music being so intimidating. Oh. Oh, I don't think this... Oh, this is different. Okay, so I don't get the sword here. Where do I get the sword then? I have no idea. I already have it. That would have been nice to know. That would have really been nice to have known earlier. Okay. I guess makes sense. Link brought his sword with him. He's already proven his courage by saving another land. Oh, yeah, it's summer now. Let me just adjust the volume a little more. But yeah, if you don't do a linked game, you have to get the sword out of Hero's Cave, because it's a completely different dungeon then. Who's that? Did you wake me? Who are you? What? Din was taken while I slept? Yes, because you slept, and you didn't do what you were supposed to do to protect her. Although you're a tree, so I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. There's no sign of the Temple of Seasons? This is awful. Guarding the Oracle is my duty. Alas, how I've withered. What's to be done, Link? With the seasons in chaos, the land is robbed of the very essence of nature, draining all of my might. Can you save Din in my stead? This is all this Macatree has ever asked. I sense evil on the northern peak, where the Temple of Seasons rested. Onyx has cast a shadow on the northern peak. I think you will find him there. You'll need the 8 essences of nature that lie sleeping in Holodrum. Gathering all 8 is the only option. The essences possess the sacred power of nature, with which you can break the shadow barrier and save Din. Shall I repeat it? No, this is essentially a repeat of the last game. Then I give you this key. Go to the giant root near the lake up north. The first essence should be there, but I'd expect some resistance. Be careful. Yeah, okay, go to sleep. So this is why I always played this one second. I like all the little story bits that get added from the linked game, because otherwise you basically just go right from dungeon to dungeon pretty easily. Oracle of Ages had a lot more story and stuff to do between dungeons. Like the other one, they had to go back in time and save the Maku tree and everything. This one is basically just, you talk to it, you figure out what you're supposed to do, and immediately you have access to the first dungeon. Like, it is immediate. My dad Talon went to climb Mount Koko, so I have to care for our hens, but there's so much I don't know. Well, you don't want to be attacking them, I can tell you that. Because they will kill you if you do that. Yeah, I should go look at how long it took me to actually get to Dungeon 1 in Oracle of Ages, but immediately I'm already here in Dungeon 1 for this one. Okay, no side doors. One of these moves. Oh, that's a key door. Do I want to go up yet? No, you know what? Let's just go this way. I think the consensus is that Ages is more puzzle-focused. This one's more, combat-focused. Which is why I think a lot of people find Ages to actually be the harder game. Just purely because it takes a longer time to figure things out. Whereas, in most Zelda games, I find the combat isn't really that hard to begin with. Yeah, Gashanut, useless crap. What it might be a good thing is I don't remember the layouts of the dungeon in this one as well as Ages. So if it seems like I'm making progress, that's really just more of a testament to the level's design, because I have no idea where I'm going. But Capcom did a good job with these when they made this game, because essentially you can just keep wandering around and stumble forward non-stop and make progress. I saw those torches that weren't lit earlier, so I'm wondering if I get 2 items in this dungeon. There is a good amount of repeat of items. So I think I'm supposed to get the seed satchel in here as well. You cannot pass. Wow. You're gonna stop me. Well, you're gonna try, but I've got you cornered. Oh, they share health. That was easy enough. Probably gonna make me come to this side. Yep. Yeah, and there's the seed satchel. It's not common, I think, for Zelda games to give you 2 items in a dungeon. But what I want is actually a good amount of money, because I would like to leave and then be able to buy the shield immediately when I get out of here as well. Well, that's funny. It didn't warp me back to the entrance. It put me here for some reason. Well, I say that the game is easy, like the combat's not that hard, and here I am getting hit by easy shit. But I kind of discovered something about the way I play Game Boy games, at least on the GameCube here. So, quick tech context. I use the Game Boy player for the GameCube so that I can actually capture the video signal for stream, and as a result, I'm currently playing on the GameCube, like with the GameCube controller. I suck with it. I've learned, actually. So when I was growing up and I used to actually play this on my Game Boy Color, I never held the console properly. So I, for some reason, always had it like laying down flat. And so I would have my right hand hovering over it so that I would have 2 fingers always over the A and B buttons. So basically I had awesome response time because I always had both actions covered. But now that I've switched this over to the GameCube, I actually have to hold and grip it properly because I don't have the controller laying flat. So I don't have like this hovering claw, I'm gonna call it, over the buttons. And I realized that that's actually a problem for me because I had since gone back and tried out Super Mario Land 2 again. And playing it on the actual Game Boy, I beat it easily. And that's largely because I was able to hold dash and be able to jump at the same time while doing so. Because it was a control scheme that I've been using for years and got used to. And now I don't really have that luxury now. So not so much an excuse as it's just more an explanation. I do suck at it more now because of the change. You got the fertile soil, an essence of nature. Seeds scattered across bountiful lands are nourished in this fertile soil. So I guess my biggest regret with this control scheme is there's no way in hell I'm ever actually going to finish Super Mario Land 2 on stream because I already rage quit it once, and I don't want to go back and do it again. I don't want to struggle through it. It's me, the Macro Tree. Some of the fertile soil has come to me too. I already feel stronger. Oh, in my dreams I saw the Temple of Seasons in a strange land. I do not know. There I saw a precious item that will aid you, Link. That is all I can see now. Oh, Well, why don't you your way back into usefulness? I shouldn't rip on him too much, he's just a tree after all. I like that she's back in this one. Watch where you're going. You just hit Maple, the Great Witch Syrup's apprentice. Thanks to you, all the stuff fell out of my bag. The Great Witch will be mad. I can't find any Lon eggs. And now this. I'll just take the stuff you dropped too. Finders keepers. Does Maple not remember me? I guess not. Oh, she took a lot of the Ember Seeds, though. I think there's a tree for them down here. Wait, who's this? I found you. You're Link. I saw the statue in Lena and had to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I could teach you the happiness secret that the fairies in Labyrinth's Fairy Woods taught me. What do you say? This is just since you're so cool, Link. If I tell you this happiness secret to the fairies in Labyrinth, I'm pretty sure I misread that. You can be even happier. Got it? Here's the secret. I never use these. The intention is that I'm supposed to take this secret, pop in the other game, go get the secret back from them, and then it does something in this one, I think. So it's like the two-game functionality. But I've never bothered with it, and I'm not sure I want to be switching games constantly on stream, so I'm just not going to use it. Got it. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I can come back to her, or I can get the secret from the Oracle of Secrets, who I kind of ignored in ages, but can I access that area now? No. Okay, so the tree's bigger, and when he gets bigger, there's like a door that's gonna come, like, appear right there, and I'll be able to go and talk to the Oracle of Secrets, and I think she retains all of them. Wait, young traveler. I'm a wandering prophet. Sakura. Ah, I feel it. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. The four spirits are calling you. Make no mistake, the Temple of Seasons is still hidden in this world. If you can find the temple, then pay a visit to the spirits who live there. Surely they can help. Farewell. I think there was another spot I can burn over here as well. Yeah, these. Shh, don't tell. Thank you. Ooh, spooky? It's not that spooky. How you doing, Hellraiser? Now that's just saying something else is spooky, and I just noticed your message now. Oh, I can't buy a shield here? Useless. Wait, what's behind him? Okay, it won't let me through. Wait, did that old guy give me money for free? Sus? I need a member's card to get back there. Yeah, the old guy just gave me money. Didn't you ever have, like, generous grandparents? You go over, they're just like, here's $20. Sneak it out. Don't tell your parents. Don't tell your grandfather. And then as you're leaving, your grandpa is also like, here's $20. Don't tell anyone. And don't tell your grandmother. So then you end up leaving with $40. You ever have that happen, or was that just me? I got told to mow the lawn. Okay, I did do that too. But then they always gave me a bonus. That's the pirate, buddy. I want to get back to all me mates and dig the ship free, but Captain said don't come back till you find me Belle. Can't someone take me place? Or weed the garden? Yeah, I usually got out of most yard work because I have really, brutal allergies to, certain pollen in grass. And I would have to take enough allergy meds that I would actually just be... Oops, missed the tree. I would actually be not able to do anything else throughout the day because I would be too drowsy. It's horrible. A temple, like, fell into Subrosia. Okay, I'm gonna try to give her a better accent. What's a temple? Subrosia is a secret place. I must return in secret, without being seen. Yeah, the way she uses the like, I feel like I should give her a somewhat exaggerated Valley Girl accent. Me and my weak immune system. My immune system is beastly. I just don't do well with seasonal allergies. I never get sick. Or I rarely get sick. I'm not gonna bother with the sign, because I want to be following her around. Yet tree kills me. I mean, it's unfortunate, yes. Well, maybe if the tree would stop jizzing into the air, we wouldn't have a problem. Whoa, a temple fell into the East Plaza. My, what strange clothes. Where did you find them? I like these guys, they're all funny. Oh. When I don't try to light you on fire. If you can do the Subrosian dance, well, you can get a boomerang. Oh, I hate these stupid dance challenge things. Fair, it was thick this year. Yeah, no one wants the thick tree jizz in the air. Boomerangs are so useful. I'm quite busy. There's lots of good ore chunks at the temple. Oh yeah, this place has a different currency. It's the ore. Having rupees doesn't do you any good. You need ore chunks. Okay, thanks. I just said that. If you dig up the ground near here, you can get ore chunks. Some spots produce lots of ore chunks. Welcome to the Subrosian Smithy. We do the finest work in the land, but we take on only jobs that interest us. The two in the back are masters of the trade. I'm just a manager. I like that, actually. A manager that respects his workers. You don't find that often now. Although I was really hoping he would give me a shovel. Do I have to just go talk to him a second time and he'll give me a shovel? I'm gonna double check before I wander too far. Okay, no. I am sure I get the shovel from him though. There are managers that respect their workers where. Yeah, let me know when you find one. I've never found one. Digging around for ore chunks. Yeah. Alright, well, over here. Let's definitely where I want to go. Because here's the temple. You finally come. When the temple was buried, I thought perhaps you wouldn't come to see me. This Temple of Seasons is where we four spirits reside. I've waited a long time for you. Do you like spring? Or summer? Fall, perhaps? But no, you must love winter. Get the Rod of Seasons and visit us who wait in each of the four corner towers. Only in video games? I mean, okay. Even in a lot of games, you don't have management that respects you, especially in any of like the building sims or like the corporate-based things like Deep Rock Galactic. Management treats you like shit. They don't care if you die. Satisfactory. I think management in that one treats you like shit. I gotta play and actually learn the game, but I think that's just a trend that even in games they don't care about you. Got the Rod of Seasons. With the powers of the season spirits, it can change the seasons. Now bring the Rod of Seasons to us season spirits in the four towers. And I'm pretty sure I can only get one of them at the moment. I don't remember what this hidden room does. So, how's the snow where you are, Hellraiser? Because it's pretty bad where I am. I spent most of the morning trying to shovel my way out of the driveway. I need to actually get the boomerang. Yeah, not great. You have a snowblower though, right? At least I hope so. Where's that stupid Cyberosian dance hall thing? Are you gonna tell me? I don't care about the ore chunks right now, dude. 2 feet of accumulation over last night? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I'm not sure if it's 2 feet or 1.5 where I am, but it was a lot. Volcanoes have been acting up because of the temple. Oh, dance hall's down here. Alright, let's see if I'm stuck here for a bit. I got through the Goron dance challenges in the last game pretty easily, so maybe this won't be so bad. I like to dance with you. Yeah, sure. I'm guessing the controls are the same as the last time. Okay, not so bad. My timing was horribly off in some of those, so I guess this is just really forgiving. The plow effed you up. Yeah, I cleared out my driveway, and then the plow came by and put another 3 feet right in front of us, and we just decided, well, to hell with it. We're gonna wait until later because I am pretty sure the plow is just going to come by again, and nobody else is going anywhere. 3 times. Oh, 3x3 pile. Oh my god. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Okay, but when the plow went by, did he at least go by, like, courteously and slow, or did he fly by like an asshole, just throw shit everywhere? Because the plow near me was kind. He went by slowly, so it's a nice pile right across that we could shovel up easily. Thank you for coming, child of the crusted hand. The spirit of winter has been waiting for you. Din is our dear friend. Now let me bestow the power of the spirit of winter on the rod you hold. When you swing the rod from atop a stump, the seasons shall change. In winter, the waters freeze and the snows pile up. Fittingly appropriate for the moment. Visit the other 3 spirits too. Please hurry to Din's aid. Yeah, it's strangely fitting for today, snowstorm, and I get the winter spirit first. Went by it like, oh, that is really unfortunate. I really hate some of the plow drivers. Like, I get that they gotta do their thing, but some of them are real assholes about it. So the item was actually the Rod of Seasons. New roads will surely open with its power. I dreamt of woods in the east. There may be an essence there. Link, can you go for me? Wait, 45 minutes with a snowblower? How small is your snowblower? I mean, I was gonna make a it's not the size of the snowblower, it's how you use it joke, but not small. We didn't get plowed up from last time it snowed, so when I scraped it, it was all ice chunks. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That's it. You have the Rod of Seasons. If that Rod of Seasons held the powers of the season spirits, you could change the seasons. How many times is the game going to tell me that? I get the frickin' point already. But I see it has only the power of winter. Swing the rod from atop that stump. Its power will be unleashed. Do you understand? Yes, it's not rocket science, buddy. If the Temple of Seasons has sunk into some land called Subrosia, there must be other entrances to the Subrosian land. You must find them. Perhaps you will even go to the Temple of Seasons again. So we part. 100% will be. That's no secret. Ooh, that was close. I mean, it's even called Winter Forest. There's no subtlety to this. What is in this weird sus cave? Oh, money. I remember back in high school, I was such a loser. At some point, I actually calculated the exchange rates between Nintendo games and determined what the actual conversion ratio between rupees in Zelda games and Mushroom Kingdom coins was, depending on relative purchasing power from different games. So I would pick like an item that was similar in each, and then say, well, if it was this in one game, then it has to be similar to this in the other one. And then kind of average it out from a bunch of other items. Yeah, I was a loser. Santa, welcome. Okay. Well, she's not gonna get Santa, but she's gonna get the weird little freaky Highland pretending to be an elf, I guess. I had no bitches? Listen, I had a lot of bitches in high school. You just don't think I had bitches. I had bitches before we called them bitches. Ah, you startled me. Winter sets in all of a sudden, and down my chimney comes... You're not Santa. You don't scare me. Now take the shovel and clear the snow from my walkway. Keep the shovel when you're done. Wow, she's gonna be really mad if she wanted me to get the shovel. Oh, it flagged the word hose? Hold on, let me let the message through. I'm not sure we even called them hose at the time. I have to... Hold on, I'm gonna note down that I have to allow that word through because, like, that's just stupid. If I ever play something like Minecraft 2, that's... that's not a word that should just be censored. Even practically speaking. No, we didn't call women hoes at the time. What did we call, No, I didn't touch grass till I was 20. I got really, like, dorky girls. The trick was, if the girl you liked didn't touch grass, then there was no point in you trying to also go touch grass. And it kind of worked at the time. Okay, this is going to be a gamble. This guy is either going to give me money or he's going to take my money. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Oh, okay, he didn't take as much money as I thought. All the ratchet girls we called bikes. That sounds like almost very offensive. That sounds really bad. Maybe don't say that anymore. Hey Grim. How you doing? Sup, glitter tits. Okay. Okay, that's how we're gonna be today. Got it. Well, you knew which girls to bring to a party if you wanted to get some. See, maybe this is just me being weird, but that was never one of my priorities. I was never really worried about that at all, actually. I was more interested in making the lewd jokes and trying to, Okay, good. The death counter does work now. I died enough times in the last stream. I'm just gonna let that one sit without going and rolling it back, because I don't want to bother logging into stream elements. No, I was too much of a friggin' dweeb in high school who was more concerned with his Call of Duty KDR and trying to get as many achievements on the Xbox as I could. So, if there was a girl who was interested in that, I would rather do that rather than get freaky, you know? We'll need to show it on stream eventually. I'm not showing me getting freaky on stream, Grim. It's the wrong website for that. It's the wrong website. Oh, the death counter. Yeah, at some point. It comes up in chat, which is enough for now. I'm holding off to see what other kind of commands and counts I want. He wants to see it. Listen, I said before, it just has to ask. I don't know, maybe I'll start an account over on Blue Twitch. Okay, I've been in here. Okay, I'm kind of doing a circle around because clearly I missed a direction I was supposed to go in. Oh, right, I have the shovel now. Okay, not sure exactly what the shovel's gonna get me. There's probably a snow pile that's gonna appear and then I have to dig my way out. I wish real life would stay out of my video games. Why they got all those weird hearts on here? Oh, that's Twitch being inclusive. Okay, so this is where I use the shovel. Give me 1 second. Why is gay flagged? I don't know. It's a gay-friendly stream. I mean, it has to be a gay-friendly stream. Right now, I'm a dude posing as an anime girl. So, I mean... I need to get Dragon Quest treasures. Well, okay, what is Dragon Quest treasures? Is that the one you mentioned before? Because here's the thing, I am very, I don't want to say picky about the games I play, but, no, that's exactly it. I am very picky about the games I play. I mostly do FPS games. With the occasional exception because, like, I like Zelda games. 5 rupees, well that's not worth my time. I thought maybe there'd be a bombable wall up there, but if it's not in the very middle, I don't think there is one. I find it funny that, okay, Twitch's censor is weird because it flagged gay when you just said gay. Which, I mean, all the flags, yes, they are gay, actually. That is Makes complete sense. But then when you say, why is gay flagged, it let that through. So I don't have an explanation for that. It's kind of like how it, a while back, it censored fugly, and some other word, I don't remember what it was at the time, and I had to manually go in and tell it to allow those and add it to like the list of allowed words. And yet yesterday I was talking about how you guys call this model glitter tits, and the word tits in chat is not censored. And I was like, what? Why is tits not censored then? Like, why is Twitch like nitpicky about this? I have no idea what logic they use for this. Yeah, they gotta be smoking the good stuff, because like like I've said, this is a inclusive, friendly stream. Like you know me, you know what I'm like. You know that doesn't bug me at all, and I can take the jokes with it. So I'm not the one censoring it. I don't have anything set up to block that. Unfortunately, I guess the problem is that if I want to stream, there's only a few streaming platforms, and Twitch is the biggest one. Yeah, see, this is an arrow. That's your secret. Sorry, that's your hint for the secret. So I just have to put up with Twitch's oddness when it... What? Is this just a money room? Okay. I have to put up with Twitch's BS because this is unfortunately the platform that I'm using. For the most part, the quirks of this site don't seem to bother me. Especially because I'm rather say-so here. I'm a good Christian boy. I don't say too many weird or lewd things on stream. Nothing at all. We don't talk about weird things like the glitter tits that are on screen at the moment, or especially don't talk about hunter backshots when playing Halo. No, not at all. Nothing like that. We don't have situations where I try to get sexually harassed by vending machines. How hard it'd be for one day for us to set up a GameCube stream with me, you, and Squirrel. It may be John if he decides to show up. Do you like a Mario Kart Double Dash or Crash Bandicoot Tag Team Racing? Or, oh, Tron. Not hard, actually. My original setup is with a, it's actually with the microphone that I use for my music. Like all my vocal parts. If I turn up the gain on that, I can actually tweak it around to capture the room, and not just myself. So I could have all of us on one microphone. The issue becomes background noise. And a combination of background noise and us hopefully not doxing each other. But it's entirely doable. I've got the equipment for the GameCube. I mean, that's exactly what I'm playing this on right now. Is I've got this on a like the Game Boy Player thing on my GameCube. So that part, like the hard part, I've had taken care of already. I wouldn't be opposed to it. There's a couple games I wanted to play, actually. Oh, I need more controllers, but I'm assuming you have those. There's a few games I wanted to play multiplayer just for the hell of it. fill up a couple hours, you know. I've never actually had the opportunity to play or enjoy, like, the Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer at all. I never found anybody to play that with me. You got enough controllers? Okay, awesome then. Yeah, that's actually a completely doable thing. I've never played Double Dash, though. For me, I went right from Super Circuit on the Game Boy to Mario Kart Wii. It's the best Mario Kart. Are you sure about that? No, I trust you. I trust you. 8 controllers, don't ask why. And they're all like actual Nintendo ones, or are they the off-brand Mad Cat shit? You know, the stuff you give to your younger brother because you decide you don't like him very much. All Nintendo. Oh, okay, nice. That's actually awesome because I'm not even like trying to pander to the brand or anything, but like nothing is actually going to beat the legit Nintendo ones in terms of quality. Oh, you had the wireless ones. I've never had those. What I want to find as well is, I need to find a selection of, what are they called? Like those cables where you can hook a Game Boy Advance to the controller port on a GameCube. I have to find 4 of those. And 4 people that I can sucker into playing Four Swords Adventures. Another Goblin Mage stream? Yeah, we need to do that. Problem is that Carbon hasn't been free for that, which is pain in the ass. We can play without him and just go back and do sections again, but I don't want to leave him out if we can help it. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play multiplayer for that only had like a local multiplayer. Down for whatever. Well, you gotta be careful with what you define as whatever. Like, what if I threaten that we're gonna play strip poker on stream? Oh! God damn it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, which is why I'm messing with you. Wearing a banana hammock. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get more bombs, right? Oh, this guy's gonna sell it to me. Alright, well that's a ripoff, but... Okay, I have to get this treasure before it disappears. That's the trick in this room. I thought there would be some, like, floor masters or something that pop up and yank you back to the entrance, but no, it's just... It's worse. It's just stupid. There's an assortment of games I used to actually want to play multiplayer when I was younger, and I can't remember almost any of them other than Metroid now. I think at some point I just accepted, hey, if it's multiplayer, I'm never going to play it, which is unfortunate. Who the hell are you? Link, great timing. Can I ask a favor of you? I guess? There's... Oh, not Tingle. There's a man named Tingle on the edge of Lena Village. Please tell me you want me to go shoot him. He thinks he's a fairy. I want you to tell him a secret. Oh, okay, it's the secret shit. Okay. Well, don't forget. I've already forgotten. I'm not gonna do that. I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. It looks like I haven't gone to half the dungeon still. Which is hilarious to me because the dungeons in this game are apparently supposed to have an easier layout. And yet, Oracle of Ages, I breezed through it. I don't know, I'm gonna go that way. Clearly there's a door I missed somewhere, but the map doesn't tell me where doors are. When I get a chance, go to Zarski's and get one of their Calabrese sandwiches. What's on a Calabrese? Yeah, I see the never mind. I love the realization that occurred there. What is on a Calabrese, though? Mozzarella, salami, prosciutto, pesto, tomatoes, arugula, and balsamic glaze, thick cut. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. Making me hungry. I started playing this and I haven't had lunch yet. I had a late breakfast because I immediately started shoveling and then had a late breakfast. But now I'm hungry again, so after this dungeon I might go have not a full lunch break, but like a snack break. this twit. Oh, come on. It's not even that hard of a fight. I just need him to stick around long enough for the explosion to occur. Which is why I like when he spits fire, because I can hit him while he's attacking. Alright, bombable wall is obvious. There are a lot of uses for the bombs in this dungeon. I'm wondering if early in development at some point the bombs were here instead of the first dungeon. Or it's just it uses the bombs a lot, who knows. Do that so I can maybe kill the bats before they get close. Forget it. God, I hate those things. I hate the knockback. Any Zelda game, the bats are my least favorite thing in existence. Oh, that's the... Do I have the boss key? I do not. I think it's probably just over here. I'm running out of places. Yep, alright. Let's get the hell out of this place. So, Hellraiser, I guess, day off for you today because of all the snow then? Might as well try to get that last half a heart. Okay, and half of bombs. Hold on. Give me one second here. It's taking me a moment because I don't know what I'm doing for this. Maybe I'll just get Grim to do it. If he's here listening. I think Grim might be able to figure out what I'm trying to do, because I just haven't done it before. Ah, this sucks. Hold on. Okay, Hellraiser, just letting you know, like, I'm not trying to do this, to cause a... You mentioned a place. The video ends up on YouTube, like my VODs, so I'm clearing the chat. And the only way I know how to do that is time out somebody, so, I'm gonna have to... That's why I did that, and I'll just let you right back in. Sorry. Only, yeah, it's fine. I'll just have to remember to, I hate editing my VODs, but I'll have to just remember to go back and actually, like, black bar the chat during that spot. But, it's not a big issue normally, because I have, like, no viewers, and especially, like, right now, just you and Grim, because I know you guys. But as soon as I saw the place, I was like, oh shit, I think there's only, like, maybe one or two of those in the world, so that's why I was like, uh-oh, I gotta fix that. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's no problem. I don't know how to remove individual messages. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it on Twitch, but I do all of my mod actions through OBS. There's like 30 of them? Alright, well that's not so bad then. I actually don't know how many there are, but I was just kind of guessing. The funny thing is, it's probably not that big of a deal at all. I'm just very overprotective about staying anonymous. Let's get the bombs off, because I'm gonna probably throw in and blow myself up by accident. Oh, okay, you just looked. Alright. So it's probably not as bad as I thought it was. I had no idea. Oh my god, I'm looking at the chat though. 64 messages deleted by moderators, so... Oh man. Did that just clear only this chat? I don't know how many you left today. Actually, that might be right. That might be right. Thank you, Link. I too received part of the gift of time. Listen, you're a tree, buddy. Just... Spool Swamp out west. Something is afoot there, but I can see no more. Okay. Looks about right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I am going to beeline it for that money on the right side. Got most of her shit. I need to make it winter to get back over there. I think there's a stump over here for that. Damn it. Yeah, I want to do a lot more multiplayer stuff, now that you got me thinking about it, because a lot of what I've been doing lately has been single player. Which is fine, I usually do single player, of course, but I want a little bit of variation. And I know we had the idea to do like the Magic the Gathering stuff. I never went forward on that because the webcam, like to mount it the way I was thinking of, I was not happy with the results. Oh no, here comes the useless bugger. It's terrible, Link. Zelda has left the castle in Hyrule without any guard and is on her way here. What are you talking about? That sounds like fantastic news. This homing pigeon told me. Please try to find Zelda. Please. I'll look in town. You look up north. Yeah, best part about the linked game is that they actually add Zelda to a Zelda game if you do that. It's gonna just hit me. I'm just gonna wait it out. Oh, well that was easy to find her. Such fine clothes. You must be a high-class girl. Are you gonna try to sell her on the market, you creep? Rupees, jewels, everything. Give me your valuables. You're that boy. Don't tell me you followed me all the way from Labyrinth to a place like this. You mean to stop me, don't you? I won't let you. I'll crush you this time. Take this. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield. Okay. Well, thankfully the guys you're trying to get to send after me are pretty stupid. No, I'll remember this. Buddy, if you knew who you were trying to kidnap, you would have sent the army after me. Thank you for saving me from danger. My name is Zelda. You must be Link. I knew it at first glance. Princess Zelda, thank goodness you're safe. What a mess. Why have you left the castle alone? I had a terrible dream. Look, so did Anakin Skywalker, and look how that turned out for him. Link was attacked by a great shadow. I had to do something. Link, surely you can keep this for me. Okay, I'll go deal with the ring. It's too dangerous for you here. Let us go to my refuge. I know it's called Legend of Zelda, yet Zelda is 9 times out of 10 most useless person in the game. Yeah, I know, right? There's only a few games where she's useful, and, even then, sometimes it's only at the end. Although, to be fair to her, in a lot of the games, she is just the princess, right? Like, she's got that special power and ability, but she actually has no idea how to use it, so the whole damsel in distress thing actually makes complete sense. The idea of Zelda actually being able to defend herself is a very recent idea in Zelda games. And actually, same kind of with Princess Peach, because her whole shtick was always just getting kidnapped by Bowser, and now she's usually a playable character in a lot of the games, actually. I'm gonna skip his dialogue because I just want these appraised. Discovery ring. Okay, I don't care about that because I don't use the Gasha nuts. The blue joy ring. Beast drop double hearts. Alright, that's probably a good one. Order 66? Yeah. Yeah. Basically. It's like, oh, I had a bad dream, now I'm gonna go commit war crimes. Younglings? Well, my youngling is going to kill my wife when it pops out of her, so I'm going to kill all these other younglings. Great logic there, Skywalker. That's, real heroic of you. Oh. I can get that easily. Someone told me if I actually sat down and watched the Clone Wars series, Anakin's whole switch to the dark side is actually a lot more believable because it feels less rushed. Because we actually see the war, we see all the war crimes he's committing, the disregard for basically his actions. Yeah, the change to Darth Vader is totally more justified. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I've always kind of believed that George Lucas kind of screwed himself over by numbering the original movies, because then he was committed to 3 films. There really should have been another film in between episodes 2 and 3 to actually show the Clone Wars. Because not even the whole Darth Vader thing, I'm going to pause it just for a sec to get this thought out, but I'm sure like you'll kind of agree with what I'm getting at here. It's absolutely nuts that the Clone Wars, which is the most expansive and brutal war in the galaxy in the Skywalker saga, and it started at the end of the second movie with the Battle of Geonosis, and it ends in the third movie. And although most of the third movie is about the Clone Wars, it's about the end of the Clone Wars, so you don't get to see any of it, really. You see the beginning of it, you see the end of it, you know that shit happened, you know that there was character growth for Anakin and Obi-Wan all throughout, but it doesn't actually tell you any of it. Instead, it does that whole thing where it's like, hey, remember these adventures we had, Anakin? Oh yes, Obi-Wan, I remember it. Let's jovially tease each other and laugh about it. And that's all you get for context. And then Anakin has a bad dream, and it's like, oh, I'm going to turn to the dark side now. Whereas, like, yeah, without all the context, it doesn't make any sense. Because what's the darkest and most evil thing he does prior to that? What would be in the Clone Wars, and he does really 2 things. He massacres an entire village of people that killed his mother, which, fair, valid crash out there. And then he gets really horny for Padme, which, I mean, who can blame him? It's Natalie Portman, right? So, I mean, if those are his biggest flaws as a Jedi, he's doing pretty well for himself. Like, what's his issue? He's being a bit moody, he's upset that Obi-Wan is holding him back. Honestly, all reasonable. Obi-Wan was a little old-fashioned. There was a huge lead up to him becoming Vader. How he swung on the pendulum of what's right and what's wrong. Yeah, exactly. They leave a lot of that. I've been told, like, if I actually sat down and watched the Clone Wars, it fills in so many of the gaps. Um, I just haven't had time to do that, and I never got past the first couple episodes. No, actually, I did more than that. It was at least the first season though, because it felt very much like a kids show. And I know that it moves away from that tone in later seasons, but I just couldn't endure through that, and I lost the motivation to care or to watch it. It was dog water? I've heard a lot of people actually really liked it. At least after the first season. I've heard people agree with me that the first season, yeah, the first season is really, really slow. And, not great. Unless you're talking about the OG Clone Wars, when that, like, animation studio for Samurai Jack or whatever it was actually did it. Wow, to think we'd meet here. Spool Swamp is my backyard. If you go south from here, then around and back up, there it is. I'd go with you, but I can't do a thing without my gloves. A guy named Blino? Took them when I lost a match to him. Alright, I'll go beat him up for you. It should have been a live action. Honestly, 100% yes. That's one of the reasons why I also couldn't get into it. I couldn't stand the switch. Like, Star Wars was all live action up until that. And it didn't feel justified to switch it over to animation, and I couldn't get used to the art style. And I especially hated Ahsoka at the time. And I hated the stupid Sky Guy nickname she kept giving Anakin. That got on my nerves so much. As soon as he put like a teenage character there, I was like, no, I'm good. I already can't stand child characters and things. I don't want a teenager. Like, child characters are like why I can't take Jurassic Park seriously as an actual movie. Because the scenes with the kids ruin it for me. Okay, actually that's a little dramatic. It's one specific scene with the kids, because I get, like, the kids are there, they're part of the plot and everything. What bugs me about them is that scene where they're at the computer and the dinosaurs are trying to get into the room, and then the one is like, oh, I know this, it's a 3D operating system or whatever, and I'm sitting there thinking, you gotta be fucking kidding me, really? I'm the legendary champ Blino. You want something? Okay, you know what? Here, yeah, let me just beat the shit out of you so I can get those gloves back. Yeah. I know how to beat you up. You don't do actual damage to me, so I can just get close and then knock you out. But yeah, I agree. It should have been a live action. Although if it was a live action, you do know that, like, it would have only been probably a couple seasons before they called it quits. Kind of the same thing that happened to, the Obi-Wan show. And, what are the other Star Wars shows? I totally forgot every other Star Wars show, because they just don't matter. At least if we'd gotten 3 seasons, they could have covered everything in those seasons, not let it drag on for... Okay, yeah, that's fair. They could have streamlined the writing a little bit, you know, 1 season per year of the war, maybe. And then have the last season focus on Ahsoka split from the Jedi Order, because she's become too essential to the series now to ignore and write out. If this was early enough and there was no, like, Ahsoka show and no Star Wars Rebels, I would be like, just take her out. yeah, she's a fan favorite, but she's not really that important, and especially not to the Skywalker series because she's not in it at all and has no impact. But now she's become pretty relevant. Those are my gloves. You brought them back, thank you. In exchange, I'll take you to Spool Swamp. Get in my pouch. Yes, I know how to control them. By the way, if the stream starts acting up at all, let me know in chat there, because my internet seems kind of spotty today. And I don't think I'll be able to fix it, because it'll be my provider that's the problem, but I'll at least be able to stop stream and maybe even take a break while I'm waiting for it to clear up. Knocked at the radio tower. I'm not sure that will impact the internet, but it might actually. I'm pretty sure that's just going to screw over whatever stations use it, though. Okay, what do you think? He's going to give me money, or I'm going to pay him money? If I have to pay to fix this front door, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be really mad. God damn it. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much money! What the fuck? Okay, it's annoying, it's stupid, but there's not much I need to spend. Oh, the Queen's here. Why, Link, what brings you here? I asked Nehru to send me to an eye-opening journey to different lands and different ages. Traveling alone is difficult, but it's one of the Queen's many roles. However, this holodrum is a strange place. The seasons here are so fickle. It must surely bring hardship to the people. That was a giant cricket? She needs something creepy. Okay, wait, where did it go? I don't know where he went. Did you just ditch me? I think he fucking ditched me. Well, that's a problem. Okay, that covers up the... Okay, I can get back to him. I wouldn't have to get back to him if he didn't ditch me, though. I don't see... I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the cricket. Did you notice when he turned sideways? Is that what did it for you? I don't remember how to start the trading quest for the items in this one. So I've seen a few people that want items, like that lady there saying she wants something creepy, like in that house, but I have no idea how to find the first item to start that trading quest. Oh, the ruins. Okay, I don't have any of the stones to open that. Raiden summer vines grow. Well, that's annoying. Gotta update a bunch of stuff. Yeah, sure, no problem. In fact, you know what? Actually that does remind me. I said I was going to get some food, and I should probably do that. So I'm gonna do that and have my washroom break. So I also will be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm probably just gonna eat while I stream, so I'm gonna be toggling back and forth between muted and unmuted. I'm out of bowls, so I'm eating my yogurt and granola out of a fucking mug. I mean, the floodgate key, that wasn't hard to find. Oh, that's where I left it. Friggin' idiot. Get to the keyhole from that puddle outside. And I know already I gotta run across this. Oh. There. Now, is this just so I can get back? I think so. Yeah. One of these rocks have a bug in it? No. Okay. Man, I'm so mad. I had all that money. I was doing great. Now it's all gone. Spent it on fixing old people's places. Okay, so the dungeon's up there. Just as I, Sakura, predicted, the time has come when a new power of seasons is needed. This means you must find a doorway to the Subarosian land and go to the Temple of Seasons. So the floodgates is a strange vortex. It seems to be linked to another world. Offer my wisdom, so buy something. More than I wanted to spend on a shield, but I need one anyway. I did not know there was a bug in that bush. Alright, where's that yogurt? I want my yogurt. I mean, okay, so the game's not even subtle about where to go. Just flat out says, hey, go south. Give me that banana. The Great Moblin loves spring bananas. Be a good kid and hand it over, or you'll meet a sad fate. And he eats the bananas. That's what I do. I just be like, screw you, they're my bananas. Yeah, okay, so now they abuse him. Alright, buddy. Link, why are you here? I find myself another banana. I run into Link. It's a very busy day. Wow, they wanted their revenge quickly. Oh, no good battle music for it? Is it over? We lost? Retreat. Well, there's no one left alive to retreat. Link's always out and about. I can help you. If I hear your flutes, I'll come find you. Okay, so he's my permanent buddy for this one. Yeah, he doesn't like water, I know. Oh, there's the portal. I feel like Moosh is not the best companion to get. Because unfortunately, you don't just get the feather in this one, you get the upgrade to the feather, so you can clear a lot more distance. Which means most of these pits that I am going over, unless there's like 3 or more holes in a row, it's not actually very useful to have them. Rosa's key can open any door, even ones in the temple. You can find star-shaped ore in the sands around here. I'm gonna give Rosa something she likes, so she'll date me. I wish I could go on a date with Rosa just once, but how do I get her interested? You give her a piece of cheese. Women are fascinated by cheese. Celebrities get the best toys. My name's Rosa. My favorite ribbon floated out to sea. Oh, right, the accent. Wanted to go explore the temple, but I can't go like this. Wow, that was the worst Valley Girl accent ever. I'm not even trying it again. Usually I could do it pretty well if I'm not trying. I guess having to consciously try makes it worse. That was just embarrassing. I'm never doing that again. Alright, how much is this? 20 ore chunks. Okay, I don't have that. And this one is the star-shaped door. Okay, so I have to go digging around the beach. I have no idea where the star-shaped door is. I'm just pretty sure that if I do this, it'll eventually pop up. And even if I'm wasting my time, well, at least I'm getting currency for this place finally. You know, a thought kind of occurred to me just now. I have a lot of work I want to do tomorrow, but because the snow day today, and everything buggered up, the place has been closed, anything that I was going to do today, I am now doing tomorrow. Which means that the work I wanted to do tomorrow, I should be doing today. But instead here I am playing Zelda. So this might not have actually been the smartest choice in terms of my time usage. but I'm not about to stop. In fact, there's pretty much no chance of that right now, because I am now, now that I've started, I'm definitely in a Zelda mood. Yes, I would like that, please. And I would like the ribbon. Now, let me go to the girl that everybody likes. See? See? I can get bitches. I know what they like. What a cute ribbon. Is it for me? Wow, like, thank you. Since you're so nice, I'll go on a date with you. Let's go look in the temple. See, guys, all you need to do is get your girl a ribbon. And then she'll go with you to the temple. It's that easy. And that's how you get bitches. Unfortunately, I think this is also the only use for her. After this, there's not much for, locked doors. This one's got all this rubble in here, which I can easily just clear. You have come, adorable hero. Oh, I'm getting bitches left and right. I am the spirit of summer. In summer, vines grow tall and creeks dry up. Remember that. Ancient Hyrulean legends say the hero destined to overthrow evil has a triangle. I wish they would just say Triforce on his left hand. Perhaps you are this hero. May I grant you the power of the spirit of summer. What a productive day for Link. He goes on a date and he gets 2 women. Oh, I have it equipped. I don't think there's a way to actually properly end the date with Rosa. I think you have to actually just go back to the portal. You end up using her for her magic key, and then you just bail out. Which, honestly, not the classiest move there, Link. It's not the right way. Ah, there's the portal. Even better, I'll leave her in a spot where the volcano's erupting. Alright, can't go there. I think I literally just leave and I head up to where the dungeon is. Ah, there's the stump. And since I haven't saved it all yet, I'm gonna do that just in case. Good thing I bought a shield. Oh, yeah, really good thing, because I wouldn't be able to clear through there at all. I hate these guys. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Go away. Go away. Want the money, though. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I want some more of this yogurt. Yeah, I have to mute myself during that because the granola I have is so crunchy. It'd probably be unbearable to be listening to that. I don't want to be just crunching into the my microphone. Uh-oh. Man, the color palette for this is so ugly. Which is fine, I guess. It's a dungeon. It's not supposed to always be very pretty looking. But still. It is kind of fugly. I was hoping it would drop a key. Kinda wanted one of those. I don't feel like that was a good enough reward. Yeah, the door opens. You can proceed. Not a good enough reward for Sona, though. I'm gonna get hit. There's no way I can avoid that. I want the feather. Thank you. This dungeon really abuses the feather. In the sense that, like, after you get it, you're basically using it non-stop. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's very, very bad. Yeah, after you get it, you're basically using it non-stop. I'm gonna be in trouble here. I've only got 2 hearts left. Because I lost pretty much everything in the spike pit. Because I was too impatient to wait for the platform to come back over. Oh, I know this. This bounces me up the floor. So now I have to move the trampoline. Well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks big time. I would rather just keep toggling between these 2 items, actually. This is really bad. Oh, I see. I think. Honestly, I want an item, like hearts, just so I can stop the beeping. That would be lovely. This sucks. I don't want to have to jump and attack at the same time. Normally, not a dangerous move to be pulling off. When you're down to 1 heart, and you're trying to be cautious because you don't want to F up. Oh, that's very bad. I could be screwed here. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm not screwed. I'm almost screwed. Okay, if I can make it out of the dungeon, I can go digging and get some hearts. I think I still want to do that unless there's some goodies in these pots. Alright, actually that's good enough. Yeah, I went from significant problem to not so bad pretty quickly there. Oh, okay, I've been here before. These stairs then. Just go up here. Alright, I'm trying to find a route that I haven't been in. This way. That was useless. That's actually amazing how useless that was. Well, I didn't jump early enough. Damn it. Oh, why is there so many of them? Go away, damn it. Alright, I didn't go up before. I would like these things to go away. It'd be great if they would. Alright, give me bombs in this very obvious pattern on the floor. Does not take a genius to figure that out. Alright, I haven't found the boss key though. Okay, where haven't I gone yet? Oh, okay. Easy enough. And I endanger my life for another useless gaseous seed that I will never use. I have a feeling the mini-boss is on the other side of this. Yep. So what is it? Do I pick them up or do I... Okay, I'm gonna have to pick them up, I think. Oh, they all have a separate health pool. Okay. Well, that means that this fight should actually get easier the longer it goes on. Because, I'll kill off each one, right? Well, it's definitely easier. Oh. Well, that was stupid. Where's this go? I don't think I want to go this way. I think this is specifically to the boss door. Yes, but is there anything else over here? Just pottery. Alright, well, let's go down the hole. Whoa, that was close. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Something is pushable. Okay, now I have to go back up and around again. Oh, but I'm at the beginning, so I could just go into that portal. Stairs are down here. There's no point in unequipping the feather, because obviously I need that for the boss. Well, that was fast. Oh. Alright, so those are where you don't want to push them. Got it. So the number one thing you don't want, obviously, is to be knocked back down into the hole. Alright, easy enough. Got the bright sun. Young shoots grow quickly under the warm rays of the bright sun. And now time for more yogurt. Thank you, Link. I too feel the bright sun. But the powers of darkness do not weaken. Instead, they grow stronger. How can this be? Link. I dreamt of the waterfall on the mountain north. of Sunken City. Perhaps the next essence is near there. Perhaps. I need to finish this yogurt off really quickly before all my granola gets soggy, so... yeah, very quick BRB. Alright. I like how he just waits for me there. Which is interesting. I thought if he would despawn at any point, it would be after I've gone through the whole dungeon. Apparently not. Okay, I don't know how the hell to get to Sunken City. I don't know if it was worth running into her. Nah, probably not worth the time. I think my items are pretty much net zero on that. Why are you up there? Alright, well, now you're down here for some reason. I don't get it, but okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? It's probably just in case, for some reason I got Moosh instead of Ricky? Maybe? Honestly, I have no explanation. It's probably a feature for, like, to make sure you don't get stuck. But I can't imagine why you would. Okay, how do I get to Sunken City? Far east is Sunken City. It's far. Try to find a ride. Well. Oh, Moosh can't go over water. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, wait. I know. Right here. Damn it. I'm not sure I really needed the fairy for 1 heart. But thanks, I guess. Well, actually, I do appreciate that they kept Moosh to be relevant. Because even when I get the second level item for jumping instead of the feather, I'll still need him to get through areas like this. I wonder who set that up there. The flag. You, boy. You! Are you here to harass me again? But my power has grown. You'll never get inside my fortress. I shall get my revenge. Bombs away. Right, that's, real threatening. You and your easily dodged bombs. Yeah. It's all water. I must leave such a frightful place. Until next time. The whole city's flooded, but since I can't swim, I'm just here blowing bubbles. Oops. I thought I had the feather equipped. Yeah, he will not come back here. My pop's a master diver. He had a secret diving spot, but he never told me where it was. Stingy guy. My husband was a master diver, but now he's old, and he's hidden his diving gear and gone off somewhere. Legends say some sort of treasure sleeps on the summit. It's a boy's dream. I think about it so much I can't sleep. Ever think about how interesting it is that NPCs seem to know all this lore about the world they're in and that they never actually, go looking for anything? Like, what are the odds that they all wait for Link to come solve all the issues? Oops. Right. Can't swim yet. Oh, I found something weird. It's a monster. It came to attack the city. It did. We must protect the city. Ha, take that. We're protecting the city, but without weapons, we're helpless. Do you have bombs? I really shouldn't be trusting you with bombs, but okay. There's nothing to fear now. Let's go out on patrol. Wow, they lost interest in Dimitri really quick, didn't they? I guess he doesn't remember me. I guess he was my buddy that got me off of the island just a game ago. Can I get over to talk to the queen? No. I know you can swim up waterfalls, but I want to explore a bit. What's this? Basis water. Wanted. Okay, he's part of the trade quest, which I still haven't figured out how to start. That's gonna be a big problem soon. Okay, that one doesn't move. Does it want it in a square? Like, what does it want from me? I don't know. Is there a solution in the next one over? Oh, well, there's the diver. I'm the master diver. To become my pupil, go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes in a single stroke, and bring back proof that you have done so. Oh, okay, so it's not that I'm trying to push them into a pattern to just progress. I'm trying to push them in a pattern so I can give them a good whack. So actually, I was right by putting it into a square. Got the master's plaque. Take it to the master. Oh, that's my master's plaque. You passed my test. Very well, then. I accept you as my pupil. Take these flippers. You can now go for a swim. Press A to swim, B to dive. I'll teach you my secret route to Mount Coco. It's a diving hole among the reefs in town. Use the flippers I gave you. Alright, whereabouts, though? With the seasons out of order, the mountain snows melted, suddenly flooding town. I can't even leave the house. It's terrible. Oh, okay. I thought with a name like Sunken City that this was all, intentional, and that the people were just like, oh, yeah, we live in a weird, city that's always flooded. I guess not so. But when you have Symmetry City and Oracle of Ages, with their weirdness, I thought, hey, this isn't so, absurd of an idea. So that tells me that the one spot I have to dive is this. Yes. I figured because it kind of stood out, like, why... Oh. It's this guy again. I am Fire, Onyx's loyal henchman. Onyx has ordered me to stop you, so I moved the pyramid stone high onto this cliff. Get it if you can. By the way, these falls flow from Sunken City. If you can't swim, you can't get down them. Ha ha ha. Alright, what was the point? Because... I just... Like, I needed to get into Sunken City to get the flippers to get over there in the first place. So I'm just gonna go right back around. I don't think that's the reef the guy was talking about then. I'll still go get the pyramid stone now, because obviously I need that. But this is not what I thought I was doing. Alright, let's go back to the city yet again then. Is the reef he's talking about somewhere up here? It's probably not among, big patches. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, I was thinking it's not among big patches of water. It's probably somewhere semi-isolated. Alright, rock flowers, which probably need to bloom. Yeah, I get spring next here. Somewhere. Oh. Really? Okay. Moosh will not come up here. I don't have bombs. That's a problem. Does that Deku out here sell bombs? Even if you have a keyhole, you still need a key. Moronic brother, the key is in the valley in the west. Will you sell me bombs? Keyhole is on the summit. They're not exactly the most useful fellows, are they? You lazy bugger. There's a spring banana tree up there, but until the rock flowers bloom in spring, I can't climb to it. Can nothing be done? You and your goddamn bananas. What's that? It's so weird. I'll trade you this ore for it. Thanks. You got fool's ore. That's no good. Get your feather back. That's annoying. Let's go bury some treasure. Make sure no one sees us. If anyone does, run. God, I really hate these two. So essentially, this is a repeat of the hide-and-seek thing that I did earlier with Rosa. I think this is the best spot to just be in this on this screen. And wait a moment, just in case they pop back up. I'm not sure how direct the line of sight for them is. Oh, I wonder where they're gonna dig and hide it. That's good. Come on, let's go find more treasure. Alright. Now return the ore. Seeing as it's gone out of my inventory, I don't think I have to. Honestly, they want to give me fake ore, and then it's just gone. That's a them problem. Oops. Oh, that was stupid. Hold on, who's messaging me? Oh. Uh-oh, I think it's pictures of the snowfall around here. Yeah, there's a decent amount out there. Oh, the pirates. Do I want to be dealing with the pirates right now? Useless fools, can't someone find me Bell? Aye, you? Har, don't be silly, you ain't an experienced adventurer yet. If you haven't at least proven your adventuring skills by sitting inside over some ruins, I have no use for you. Oh, okay. Well, I'll web the portal on the roof. How long do they plan on staying here? Well, until I solve their little predicament. Okay, well that just leads me back to the village. So now I've got the shortcut to here figured out. Suburban Graveyard. Does not help me. The ship's bow is in the desert. That means... what? That if I want to come back through that way, I have to go through the desert. I know there's treasure around here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Well, good luck with that. Volcano showers feel so great. Sure, if you say so. See, the Subrosian map's not actually very large. It just has a somewhat complicated layout per each screen. So, like, I could be on the top there and not be able to access down here. Who would want a dirty feather? I don't know. Good question, actually. That hole goes to the temple. That hole is filled with liquid hot magma. wants 2 free Gash nuts. I am the spirit of spring. Rock-hard buds bloom in spring. It is a season of discovery. To think I can add to the power of the hero with the Triforce symbol. I loan you the power of the spirit of spring. A plus dialogue on that one. Yes, I know, I got spring now. Yeah, every time I do one of those missteps is because of the way my finger, like my thumb, is on the D-pad for the GameCube controller. That is me doing what I said earlier and literally just sucking at using the D-pad on this thing to play Game Boy games. Check out up here. This direction. Okay, there's that keyhole they're talking about. Let's make it winter first. Then I'll check out what's in that cave. Now, there's nobody else up here. Who's leaving the footprints in the snow that suddenly appears? Oh. Alright. Not the most helpful thing at the moment. Flying cuckoo. Flaps when held. Otherwise, it's dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna go right for the bananas because I'll explore the other cave on the way back down. Just so I don't have to use the cuckoo again. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes good sense. Got a spring banana. Oh, almost forgot the cave. Whoa, okay, that moved faster than I thought it was going to. And I tried to get off it a lot faster than I should have. Alright, let's just do that, and I can leave. Alright, you dummy. Here's your banana. Man, he's really making me work for it for this dungeon. Yeah, I forgot that's all that's down here. Probably didn't need to bother with that. I know that that's where, that flower is probably where the keyhole is. That's why I didn't bother to go up there. Because obviously I need this dragon key. Did I get bombs yet? No, I didn't. Welcome to Goron Mountain. It's too cold to go outside, so I'm all out of shape. Big Goron is so big he can't fit in our cave. But it's so cold outside. Poor Goron. Oh. Right, Big Goron's part of the trade quest as well. Goron vase. All collectors want to have it. Yeah, and then I would have to bring that back to the vase collector in Sunken City. Whoa, okay, when they said big, they weren't kidding. I'm all stubbed up. It's so cold. Do you have anything that could warm a body up? No, I do not. But the Gorons seem otherwise not helpful. Where's this go? Where the hell am I? Where am I? This is probably just one of those Gasha planting things here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, that seems like it's just a shortcut to get back up here. Okay, and he will not come along. You know, I was gonna burn the thing, but honestly, I can't be bothered. Because if there's a guy there, it's just gonna be... He either gives me money or takes me money, and I just don't care enough to take the risk with it. So instead I'm going to just turn this to spring and go north. The snow, it blocks the Z. Okay. When the Z comes up, how are you supposed to pronounce that? Oh, I have the rod equipped. Okay. Well, logically, I think it should be winter. Oops, that was a stupid move, actually. First of all, it's the wrong item. And this is why... The one time... See, this is it. One time I tried to change it up and think, okay, maybe I'll take the sword off of the equip, so I don't have to keep going to the menu. And then I screw myself over immediately. That is exactly why I don't bother doing that. Flying cuckoo. Oh, flying cuckoo. Cuckoo. Coco? Bird. And there's the dungeon. I remember this one being a little tough for me, actually. When did I get bombs back? Oh, I see. I think I have to destroy the first couple. Essentially, dig my way into the middle and start pushing all the pots out. Hopefully, the button doesn't have to stay pressed. Good, it doesn't. Okay, why even bother having this as the puzzle when the solution's obvious? Maybe in the first dungeon, but come on, at this point? God, I hate those things. Okay. 3 floors, but that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this room. This is the worst. Yeah, this sucks. Wait. Oh, I can see the floor. I don't even need to light that because I can see the floor perfectly. I will light it though because I want to know if there's another way back out of here. Wait, actually, just look at the map. Okay, I don't think there is. So, back the way I came. Alright, that works. Sus looking map? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, I did see that earlier and was hoping nobody would notice, because I didn't want to mention it. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. The good news is the shape is not exact on the right side, but yeah, that's not great. Watch like Twitch come along and be like, you broke our TOS because you're showing hate symbols on stream. I'm pretty sure you can't get buggered for that anyway, because, I mean, let's face it, if that was the case, people would be getting banned left and right for playing Wolfenstein, right? Yeah, the original Nazi zombies, exactly. Basically, like, any of the original Call of Duties, the original Medal of Honor games, pretty much anything World War II, you just can't. Which, honestly just doesn't work for, Battlefield. It just doesn't make sense for, any of that to be... I mean, obviously it's problematic, but obviously they can't get you for it either. Even then, I'd argue it's only problematic if you make it problematic. Just history now. Yeah, exactly. Like, the symbol's out there, it exists. Basically, Twitch, please do not ban anybody for that. Especially me. Do not ban me. I'm the one I care about most right now. Well, that sucked big time. I actually don't want the compass. I've barely been using it. Let's break some of these. Hope that there's some hearts. Okay, that's one. Oh, fairy. Even better. You know what? After I get across this, I desperately need a quick piss break. I will be right back. Alright. I'm gonna try to avoid those green ones as much as possible because clearly I'm shit at trying to kill them. Oh, god damn it. Did not mean to do that. Okay, what's in here? Okay. I like when it's just a room with one thing in it, and then I can move on, because then I can ignore it, and I don't ever have to worry about going back to it. No branching paths, no complicated layouts. I really need to figure out the trade quest start, because... Oh, I can't... Okay. Alright, well I know what item I'm getting here now. Oh, okay, that guy is gonna sell me something that I'm not interested in buying. That way you can steal my stuff? Ah, so there's the real motivation for why you want me to play it. Can you see through my power? So many of the enemies in this game are kind of like re-sprites, redone versions of enemies in other games. I know that Oracle of Seasons was originally supposed to be a remake of the first Zelda game. And for whatever reason, that didn't pan out. This guy kind of looks like the, I'm not sure if it's the main guy or not, but one of the main villains from Link to the Past. And the reason I don't know if that's the main guy or not is because I've never actually played Link to the Past, which people have told me is an absolute war crime against gaming. Potentially. Yeah, potentially. No, that I know for sure that's why you want me to get it now. What you seek is... Wait, what? What you seek is in the eye. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I don't know what that means. Given how simple the puzzles are in this game, I'll probably stumble into the solution anyway. I have a feeling I need to run through this. Oh, yep, definitely. Slingshot. So it's not the siege shooter, but it's the slingshot, which is almost the same. Siege shooter, you're able to stop and aim before. This one is just shoot. So now I know that is how... Wait, can I... Yeah, let's get some more of these Ember Seeds. Damn it. Alright, this better be for a key, because if it's for one of those stupid gaseous seeds, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Seeing as I actually backtracked to get to this one. Okay, good. Alright, well that sucked. Oh wait. Oh, that's a lot easier than struggling with it. Alright, let's look at the sus map. Alright, there's only one room over there. So there's probably a key or something useful here. Oops. I was thinking about maybe actually playing Wolfenstein on stream, like the old Wolfenstein 3D. The problem is it's not the most interesting game after a little bit because of how repetitive it looks and the level design is. It doesn't have a lot going for it in terms of variation. So I probably will not be actually doing that one. Should go back and do a full Skyrim. I want to, because I have the Switch Skyrim, so I want to actually do a run with it with the Master Sword, the Tunic, and the Highland Shield, and make like a knockoff Link as like either an elf or a Nord character. And play through basically making all the decisions like, would Link do this? Like, I don't think Link would join the Dark Brotherhood, for example. So that's actually something I would do differently, because I always join the Dark Brotherhood. Somebody also said I could change it up and make it more challenging by doing a challenge with it. And the challenge would be to play either Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild alongside it. Probably Breath of the Wild. And it would basically work like you set a timer, and every X amount of minutes you have to switch the game. And whatever you do in one game, you have to do something similar in the other one. If that makes sense. So, like, I can't go through I can't get the Master Sword and use it very long in one game unless I get it in the other one. And then there's specific goals, like you'd have to finish X, Y, and Z quests in Skyrim, and the Beasts quests and Master Sword quests in Tears of the Breath of the Wild or whatever. I was halfway through working on the rules for that kind of silly little challenge, and then kind of wrote it off and decided I wasn't going to bother because I just don't have the time for that kind of stream. That seems like something that's a multi-day thing. I'd still love to do it. I just don't have the time to do it. Oh, what I seek is in the eye. Okay, I see. Clever, it's a riddle. The boss key's not in a chest because it's in the eye. As you can see, I'm not impressed with it. Tears of the Kingdom was hard. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was brutal. I think it actually starts harder. Like, the game gets easier as you get through it and unlock better equipment abilities and upgrades and stuff, because at first it really is brutal. Like, you're really restricted on where you can go because of how hard enemies are. I'm pretty sure it's intentional to try to keep players, like, somewhat on track. But again, you have like full autonomy to do whatever the hell you want. Now this part is disappointing, is the boss. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Because I think I know what the boss is, but I actually might be wrong. No, I'm right. Okay. Yeah, because it's called Dancing Dragon Dungeon, and yet the boss is Goma. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, he really kicked my ass. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no. That was a little crazy, wasn't it? Holy shit. Okay, I have to obviously do a different approach to fighting him. What's funny is I remember him being a pushover. So clearly I just did something wrong. Oh, I wonder if it's one of those situations where I was supposed to not get close to it at all, and I was supposed to use the slingshot to do all the damage to it. Alright, let's try that out. Nope. Okay, that sucks. That's a problem. Goma usually shoots stuff into its eyeball. I just have to actually be better at dodging it. I did say it was a combat-focused game. pop that right off. Nice, I don't remember that. Take that, you bastard. Alright, I forgot about that. Best part about the slingshot, you can rapid fire it. So it's totally different from the siege shooter. Like, they both shoot, but one is you stop and aim and shoot, and the other one is you actually can rapid fire it, but you can't stop and aim. Got the Soothing Rain. Bathe in drops of soothing rain, shoots grow into saplings. The descriptions for these essences are really boring. At least it was anatomically correct crap. You know, that's actually something that really annoys me about Goma is, like, decide from game to game if it's a crab or a spider or a scorpion, because the only thing consistent between all of them is that it's some kind of either arachnid or crustacean. And then it's got an eye that you hit. Goma in Ocarina of Time, I don't know what the hell that was. I'm gonna skip this dialogue, I don't care. Because I know where it is. Goma in Twilight Princess was a spider. This one is a crab. Wind Waker, it's some kind of lava scorpion thing. Like, it's almost like they truly have no idea what to do with Goma. You know what's great? I just realized? Grim's not here to put in the, command died. So I get away without that counting. Not like it matters. If I play a game like Halo, the death count's gonna shoot up anyway. He shows up sometimes, and then he buggers off for a bit. He basically shows up to make his presence known at the beginning of stream sometimes, and then he's got the stream on in the background, or kind of stops paying attention to it. And in 100% fairness, he said he does not give a damn about Zelda games. Yeah, he's probably in his goon cave. Which is a shame. I don't allow my mods to goon. This is a goon-free stream. This is a good Christian stream where gooning does not occur. Is this a sign shop? Simply divine, impeccably fine, gorgeous design, notably kind, signs. Have you broken any signs? Of course not. Who could? You're so lovely. You and I see eye to eye. What's that reaction for? Don't tell me you wanted to spend your time gooning to my stream. You wanted to go into this? I could be in the foreground. I could be really in the foreground. Hello. You wanna goon? You can goon. I should not do that. I will get banned. The hub is on the other screen? Okay, I can't compete with the hub. Wait. So I'm just second screen content? Is that it? Oh well, can't argue with that. Can't compete with the hot lesbian goths on the other screen. Fair enough. Maybe one day I can perfect the hot lesbian goth look. That day is not today. Okay, I came over to get the bomb flower, obviously. I didn't know that's what I was getting. I don't know who wants that. I feel like I was supposed to talk to somebody prior to coming over here. God damn it. I hope not, that would be terrifying. It could be pretty scary, you know. I'm incredibly intimidating. Outright terrifying. There are nice sized rocks near the temple up north. Okay, what? Do you guys want the bomb flower? Probably not. No, I'm not. I hate that you know me in person, so you know that everything I just said, like, in terms of intimidation was a lie. Okay, how do I get out of this little sections of the map? Just jump this, right? Oh, I see. Because now I can, use this and run over the pit. What the fuck? The only one that could have been intimidating was the fat guy until he opened his mouth. Now this guy's not scary. Yeah. We try to not talk about him around here, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. Because you're right. Oh, they want the bomb flower. Okay. I basically stumbled forward into solving this puzzle. Because I had no idea what I was doing. In the spirit of autumn, my turn has come. They say fall is lonely, but no. Pits are filled with fallen leaves, and mushrooms are ripe for picking. When shadows fall on Hyrule, a hero shall appear. Is that hero you? Then I grant you Autumn's power. I mean, you gotta give it to me anyway. I have the rod. Rod of Seasons is all powers of the seasons. This is all the help we can offer you. O courageous youth, Din and all of Holodrum are counting on you. Alright, so basically it's telling me you do not need to come back to the temple again. Right? I hope that's what it's telling me. Which crashed? Uh-oh. Wait, why would Twitch crash? Is my stream back? Because I don't see any issue on my end. Hold on. My model's gonna lag the hell out as I try to open a browser. The game's probably gonna lag too. I hear the audio buggering up on my end, but... No, definitely on your end. So not on mine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check my stream and see if the timer is still going. Because if it is, then I know that the stream didn't crash on me. Check DC. In a second. I can only... I'm running a stream on a laptop and it's potato. So I can only do a couple things at a time. Well, no, it says 3 hours 46 minutes, so I'm a potato. I know, I like potatoes. I might be a potato. I am a nice, wonderful, succulent potato. That's what your Twitch ended up looking like? Oh, it's on mobile. That's weird. Did you try to go into like another app or something and then window Twitch to work in the background? Because that's what it looks like it was trying to do, and then it just didn't do it correctly. No one has ever once in this entirety of Earth said potatoes are succulent. That was weird. What, you don't think potatoes are wonderful and succulent? You've never had a perfect, wonderful, succulent potato that has just, like, captured your imagination and had you thinking about it long, long after you've consumed it. You'd never had a potato that was like, hey, I'm a beautiful, beautiful potato and I want to be deep inside you. No? That's unfortunate. You gotta get better potatoes then. If a potato isn't changing your life, then why are you bothering? I'm gonna get Grim to clip that. Alright, I'll just let it lie then as is. I was gonna add to it and make it worse as well. And be like, what do you like on your potato? But yeah, I'll just let it be. Otherwise, it's too much to try to clip, too much to choose from. I don't know how I come up with this shit. I think my brain is whacked. Yeah, that's definitely it. My brain is absolutely whacked. Okay, so the dungeon's right there. All I need to do is change this over to autumn. My brain is glazed. Sounds kind of hot, actually. In terms of dungeons, this is one of the easiest ones to get to because it's kind of in the middle of the map. This area is not hard to get to once you have the previous items. And then the quest to get the one season you need is really short. And the dungeon itself is actually not very long. I think it's only one floor. It's entirely a combat-focused dungeon, I think. See, not particularly hard. I guess I don't have to do the jumping. Oh, alright. It's gonna be a bit tough just because I suck on the GameCube's D-pad. You know what might actually be easier is if I were to, instead of trying to do that the hard way, jump directly over. Oh. Alright. That's useless to me. Oh, mostly. I might end up needing it. Oh. Oh! That's the item for here. Okay, okay. Oh. Alright. If you want Grim to clip something, by the way, if you don't know how, you might want to write down the time that you saw something, or the approximate time for it. And maybe a slight reference on what was in the stream, if you have the time off, so he can find it again pretty easily. Or even I could go clip it. In my opinion, it just doesn't have the same appeal when the streamer goes and makes their own clips. Because, I mean, clip farming is already one thing, and then you're hoping that someone will clip it. Which I don't do. I just hope that people will find my stream entertaining. If they clip things that they like, then they do it. And I just say sus things, right? But it's another thing to be intentionally clip farming, and then you clip your own content, because it's like, hey, I said this thing, and I want to make sure that this is definitely used, or I don't know, I'm kind of bad at explaining it, but I'm not sure it's exactly the most authentic thing. When I needed some clips, just to kind of fill up my Twitch, you know, I wouldn't intentionally say things to create clips, but I was kind of half thinking, like, when I would say something, okay, actually, this would be a good one, and then I would have to make the effort to remember to go back and get that clip, but I kind of stopped doing so because, yeah, it was starting to feel not authentic. Oh, okay, I can't do anything in that room anyway. I'm gonna need to do a good amount of backtracking in this dungeon. You know what? Let's bob this right away. Let's go down there. That sounds like a more fun option. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was bullshit. FML? Wow, what's up? Did I say something too sussy? Or is it unrelated? Read up. Which game? If it's giving you a rainbow medal, that might be a sign. The game is trying to tell you, hey, watch the, damn it. I just realized that the joke is a self-admission to something. Alright, I'll have to say it now. I was gonna say, the universe is giving you a sign. Watch the goth femboy on the screen, and be okay with it. Enjoy it, embrace it. And now I've basically admitted that that's what this stream has turned into. Yeah, but you're not a femboy? Well, not IRL. Currently on stream, you could argue I am. How? Have you seen what's on your screen? I mean... Okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, it's okay. To be fair, it's not just that I picked the avatar. This was the most accessible V2 model at the time that I could mess around with for a cheap price. I don't know if I told you this before, but how I ended up with it. Because I wanted to have a V2 model, and I wanted a male one. But, I couldn't find a pre-made for it. Okay, what's the puzzle here? Wait. Is this stupid owl gonna tell me? so as a result, you know, I had this one to familiarize myself with the tech and everything, and recall the order you slid the knights in. Now, I guess the first one ends up being the one that's got the chest. Anyway, so at this point, since it's the one that I've got, I've been using it, and I'm kind of taking to it in the sense that, at least now I have something expressive on screen that was better than the PNG. Alright, so it's not the first one, is it the last one? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of doing this room over and over again. Logic tells me it's going to be either the first or the last night. Okay. I don't get what the order is supposed to be. I don't know, I honestly thought to qualify to be a femboy on Twitch, it was basically if you were female presenting at all, the slightest, but still clearly, like, not hiding the fact that you're a guy. So I thought this counted for that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the definitions of it work. I'm not even sure there is a definition. It's probably one of those stupid things that I'm overthinking, because that's just what I do. Not changing my voice. Okay, that's fair. There was a certain point where, I was gonna have Sonotica actually be more of a character, rather than just a monologue, like a portrayal of myself or something, and part of that, without trying to spoil stuff too much, was I was working on a, before you say too much, let me finish, because I know how this is sussy this is going to sound. I was working on a voice changer, but it was with the intention of having, like, a, I was going to have both a male and a female model for the stream. And the reason for that was I wanted to have, I didn't like being limited on what my voice could do in my music. So I wanted to kind of adapt myself for that. And I was like, okay, well, whatever I can't do, I want to have technology kind of replace that. So, it is funny that you mentioned the change of voice thing, because I did have something like that in mind, but not for the reasons you're kind of saying there. I guess the big thing too is I'm also, like, just not at all hiding who I am. So even if I had the voice changer, I wouldn't be, like, pretending to be something I'm not. If that makes sense. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, this is... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's as bad as it gets. Gonna go bully your brother? Alright, sure. See, dude. Don't freeze outside if you're going outside. I am so gonna die before I get back to where I was already. This dungeon sucks. Hopefully I can get some health, recover from all of that. I want more health. Okay, there's gotta be a better order for those knights. Like, how do I determine anything from them? Obviously it's not the first one. And it's not the last one. I hate having to trial and error this. In fact, I really hate that I might have to trial and error it. Alright, let's try for the second night then and see if that makes a difference. So the second one now is the top right one. Oh, did not want to activate 2, but that's fine. Okay, so it's not the second one. Maybe the third one? Maybe it is the first. And I'm just an idiot and I didn't do it right. Like, did I kill the wrong one before? And just stupidly open the wrong box? Oh, stop running right into me. Worst puzzle in the game. Alright, so it's not the first. It's at the third. Okay, the third one's gonna be the top left one for this attempt. Alright, maybe it's the last one and I'm a moron. Oh, fairy, that's very good actually. I hate this. I hate this so much. What is this? Recall the order you slay the knights in. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's the first one. I have to open all 4 boxes, don't I? And instead I keep opening the one with 1 rupee and then leaving. Yes, and now this one. Oh, okay, I am stupid. That's all it was, is I'm stupid. Got it. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. might just play to the end of it, and then that might be it for this. Not for all of today, maybe. I might come back on later, but I think it'll be it for now, at least. Kind of lost the motivation a little bit when I hit this dungeon. Oh, do I even have to kill it? Probably not. Alright, magnetic gloves. Oh, that sound is piercing. I don't like that. But this is how I get around a lot of the dungeon. I move those balls, like the magnetic balls like that, and then there's the stationary cylindrical ones, which instead of pulling a ball to me, will pull me to it. Took long enough to give me the map. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go around then. Is there a easy, more logical way back? Probably not. Hold on. I've got another message. I am supposed to be working today, so when people message me, I guess I do need to check. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a pattern to how those flames come down. I do not care enough to actually sit there and figure it out. I wonder where Grim is. I know he's off today because of the plans we were supposed to do, which are buggered because of the snow. Arbitrary saber-toothed tiger. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Survive this fight. Thing is, he's bigger than I think he is every time he goes by. this dungeon so much. Alright, I'm not even gonna go looking for hearts. I'm just gonna go right back to it and hope for the best. Not gonna break the pots, because I'm just gonna take more damage from that bullshit over there. Okay, I stand corrected. I think seasons might actually be harder than ages for me, because I'm just worse at Game Boy games than the GameCube. I do not remember ever actually struggling with this. I know that's probably going to sound like an excuse for sucking, but that's the honest situation. At least it's not too hard to get back to the city. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? This doesn't even give me time to really dodge or react to it. This attack where he goes like a box around the arena is the only one that actually makes sense to me. I hate this. I hate this so much. Honestly, I'm gonna say I'm glad Grim's not here to have the death counter. Alright. This shit again. Wow, that really looked like he should have hit me there, I think. Alright. Man, he made me annoyed enough that I'm not even happy about beating him. I didn't even lose that many times in a row to him. Oh, I already got this? Alright. Don't remember what it was. I had a block and I had the door, and I'm hoping I chose correctly. Fucking bats. Oh, well, that sucks. Because that's not what I wanted. Alright, well. So now I know how to get back to the boss, I guess, later. It's not what I had in mind, though. I seriously thought that was going to close back up on me. I'm very surprised that it didn't. Well, these are annoying. I know I can be using the magnetic glove in some way to do it, but I'd rather have the feather equipped so I can keep dodging them, to be honest. That helps me... how? I need to get back down there somehow, I think. I don't want anybody to say that Oracle of Ages puzzles were hard when this is the kind of bullshit that's in this one. About to get stuck in here, so I can jump this guy. And I can't go through there. Where I have in mind, I think it's over here. Yes. Alright. If I'm right, I just have to go in this door now. Okay, not just in this door. Was I supposed to solve something on the other side to make something appear in here? Probably. How do I get back over there? I don't know how the hell to get over there. Hoping it's this way. One floor dungeon and it's the worst. It is absolutely the worst. this isn't gonna help me because this is where I got the glove. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm way, way out of where I'm supposed to be going. What am I doing with my life here? You know, the funny thing is I could be playing a new Zelda game. I could be playing Echoes of Wisdom. I've never played that one. Instead, here I am, struggling in a game I've played a long time ago because I was like, oh, nostalgia. I miss nostalgia. Now I'm regretting it at the moment because I hate this dungeon so much. This is reminding me how much I hate it. Oh, I don't want to go back there because it's the stupid fire-breathing dragon statues. I don't think what I need is over there, and I'm gonna hope it's not. Oh, I can go over here, though. I completely forgot this room. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about this place. Alright, well, good thing I came here, because clearly I wouldn't need this. Okay, I'm back here. Now what? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well... Okay. I don't even feel proud of that. I didn't even take brain power, that was just like messing around until I got it. If I drop this, will he land in the hole and go away? No. Well, now I have a portable wall I can use. boss key that's not in a chest. Interesting. Alright, I think the easiest way to deal with that is to do this. Reload the save. And now, because I don't have to go back up through that pathway, so I think that was a lot faster. Oh, there's the glove. And I need to be able to go fast to clear this hole. Now with the feather, like always, do not want to unequip the sword because I need it. Wow, this guy's big. Alright, I know there's a spiky... Yep, there it is. The easiest way to hit him is probably when he jumps and then like jiggles around for a moment. This is nice, I can just whack him over and over again. I wonder what kind of enemy this guy is supposed to be reflective of, if a lot of the bosses are kind of ripped from other games. I don't know, maybe he's not. Surely not all of them are. Oops. I thought it was a push instead of a pull. Use the ball? You know what? I'm not gonna try. I think it's easier if I try to kill it like that, rather than get myself killed with a spiky ball. Okay, that's done. And I think I am done for for now. Nurturing warmth. Balmy days build strong saplings with their nurturing warmth. Oh, oh, that was terrible. Brought strength. I last saw a dream of Link inside vast ruins. Perhaps essence is hidden in some. Hehehehe. Despair, Link. Your struggles are fruitless. Decay seasons. Steal the fruits of the ravaged lands of Holodrum. Raise the earth. Oh ho 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 ho. And there it is. The other flames already lit. The lands rot and the flame of destruction burns. Flames of sorrow and destruction are lit. Now only the flame of despair remains. Hee 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 hee. Our sacrifice will revive the evil king and guide him to the light of the three flames. Alright, well, anyway, didn't save the game. And, yeah, that's it for now. I don't know if I will be back on later. Probably not. But if I am, then I am. And it'll probably be more of this. So, I don't think I'm going to raid out. I'm going to probably just go. Because, again, yeah, I can't open the browser. I could probably raid on my phone. Could I raid on the mobile, the Twitch mobile? I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out next time. Anyway, see ya.